Hey everybody, it's that part of the evening. We're a bit late, as you might imagine. And I just figured I'd use the website today instead of whatever else we've got. And, you know, the timer's not working, it's off by half an hour. Maybe if it was better at programming, I might do it, but, you know. Actually, come to think of it, I should probably push an update to the website, shouldn't I? Yeah. It's about time. It's been, what, since March last year? Yeah. It's basically begging for it anyway. Anyway, we're playing SMT music, because for some goddamn reason, someone who is making cover tracks for whatchamacallit for Morrowind is copyright striking all the videos. I have to use my full goddamn legal name to combat this. And it'll probably happen for every goddamn fucking episode we do. And there's just nothing about it that will stop them. Or, you know, Jassy will decide, you know what, I don't like you anymore. I'm just gonna unpublish your videos and make you eat shit. Oh god, the moment any moderator comes across this place, they're gonna be like, God damn, we've been letting this guy do whatever he fucking wants for so fucking long. Oh yeah. It's gonna be great. I have an old speedrun. God damn. An oldie but a goodie. New Game Plus human speedrun. An hour 40. And 25 seconds, 81/100ths. I was so slow. What's the record on speedrun.com? What is it? What are we doing for New Game Human? I remember it was like an hour 30 back when I was doing it. New Game Plus. Oh my god. Prologue Virtual, no major glitches. No, New Game Plus. Human. It's an hour and 4 minutes. Oh, there's time with loads. With loads, it's an hour 15. So I'm like 30 minutes off a record. No, great. But, hey, that would get me 6th place on the leaderboard. Real fucking strong showing. That I can tell you. Alright. Let's get back into the Elder Scrolls. Where am I actually? Where am I going? Who am I? Oh yeah, I don't have Steam on. That'd be a start, wouldn't it? Let's try it. I'm running a couple of scans in the background, so cast might be a bit unstable. I'm running them because I tried to pirate something that I probably shouldn't have, and I knew very well that I shouldn't. But I did anyway, and I took all the precautions. I even disabled the firewall and everything, but now I have a second firewall that I've erected that literally pings me for every single thing that's trying to access the internet. Bypass this, you fucking casuals, is what I say. So yeah, it's the exe is no longer there, but God knows what it did. I wish there was an easy way to see, okay, this exe just edited these files. God, I am a corporate show, ain't I? I didn't even think. They found a way to get me. Sponsor their corporate bullshit. I need a blank cup that doesn't have any corporate mascots on them. Let's try this again. But yeah, I tried pirating Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne HD Remake, which apparently is a game that doesn't fucking exist on the internet because no one cares for it. And I sure as fuck ain't paying fucking $50 fucking for it. So I was like, you know what, I'll just find it. And then I found it for the PS4 and I found it for the PC. And I was like, okay, the PC one's gonna work, right? It's gonna be fine. I downloaded the PS4 one, put it on the old machine because it was jailbroken and emancipated and all that good stuff. And what happened? It doesn't have DLC on it, which means it can't play Maniacs mode or Chronicles or whatever. So it's like base Nocturne without fancy Buenos Dias fuckboy skeleton man. And I was incredibly distraught, and I became such a fragile man that I couldn't handle it anymore, and decided that, you know, I'll just keep it on the PS4 because I deleted some other game. I think it was, what is it? Infamous Thickened Light, Fast Light, whatever the Laura Bailey voiced side story download only version of Second Son was. I didn't care for it too much. Not that I cared for SMT3 too much. Because I have it on PS2. I don't know why I did it. What did you miss? A lot. Not Sunshine, I'd imagine, though. Oh, my font is so small. Oh, you are so puny and infinitesimal. Oh, let me fix you. I can fix him. We have the technology. Where is he? There he is. Font size. Aha. No, he is still very small. Fix him. Fix him. No, that's still goddamn fucking small. What are you doing? Huh? Think you could just do whatever the fuck you want? There you go. There's some big letters. You met a very large lute player in the mountains and said, I grew up with your song. And he, a primordial Orpheus, said no. There you go. Font's fixed. No more fixes until the end of the show. Like my mother says every time she serves me dinner, here, have this. No objections. Where the fuck is it? My mouse cursor is stuck to the middle of the screen. I feel like I am being restricted. I yearn for the Scottish freedom described in the ancient texts. Yay. Uh-huh. Why are you so violent? Oh yeah, because it turned down everything by 50%. That's fine, don't worry. I'll figure it out. What? Just become small. Cry. Oh no. The vagabonds. The ruffians. The hooligans. They hang around the back of gas stations and demand petrol money from you. Oh. And now if I press the button, it will be seamless. That was the furthest thing from seamless, but, you know, fine. Fine. You know what? Fine. Aha, I am in Zain-Sepulple. This must be Greece. Aha, I remember this. Oh yes, I remember him very fondly. I have installed new mods. Sorry, this firewall is gonna ping every once in a while because it deems it necessary to stop whatever I'm doing and make a binary decision on whether or not I want to block something from accessing the internet, which I don't mind particularly. But you'll be hearing that. Has it always been this quiet? Let's do this. I think this is proper. If it's too loud, tell me. Also, I've just realized... This isn't doing jack shit for you, is it? How do I get it close? It's like here-ish. It's like you can barely see. Yeah, but now I can barely see. How do we do this? The filters will come to our aid. Oh yeah, that's fixed it. How about it's gamma? Turn it up a little bit. Around there-ish. That's kind of similar to what I see. There you go, visual clarity. It's what all the kids want. Also, I have a new addition that's not a mod. Hands-free punching! This will become immediately useful, because I have a weird time machine that lets me know what's around the corner. You see that there is a man. Or there will be a man. I think it was an orc. You'll be amazed once you see them. Hey look, the containers are opening again. I must have fixed that. God, I'm so good with computers. Scroll of gem feeder. I can soul trap things. On Deuce's unhinging. I can unhinge things. I'm over encumbered. God help me. Oh, fuck. Oh, the moon sugars. The rat meat. Come on. I need to... Oh, boy. Let's put these in the box. There we go. And now we must travel far. To the land of Satanine. We shall pawn our various goods. Ignore the corpses. Alright. It's stuttering a little bit. Why is that? I pressed a button and it didn't like it. Oh, I imagine it's because I'm scanning stuff in the back. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you can't even see it. That's great. So I can keep an eye on my frame rate, and you can't even see. I don't have to rev, unlike you. Yeah, this is getting kind of unacceptable. Kind of forgot the last time I was running a scan and I had to do this. Yeah, let me hit that pause button on literally fucking everything. Oh, and this one's just cancel. Thank you, Windows Defender, you fucking slut. You mean this peak male performance? You're just envious. Truly a fantasy world where you can have pointy hats. Let us trade. Aha. You will have to get rid of that moon sugar if you want any services from me. I do not want any trouble. Oh, you know of the moon sugar.
How do you do? May we talk?
How do I, the moon sugar. Oh, that's so video games. Oh, let's do that again. Can I do it to different places? Oh my god. Leave your coke outside the door and then talk to me. Alright. Battle axe? Don't need it. Iron halberd? Don't need it either. Anything that has an armor rating? Oh, we have some new shirts to try on. Oh yeah. It's gonna be exciting. Fashion.
How delightful. Welcome.
Alright. No, that's not my own. I mean, that's almost a fit. Oh. Oh, yes. Gotta love these. The wrapped up little boots. And then you can put on the enchanted robe. Oh. Oh. Majestic. You're a fake fan. That's all you know about Morrowind. All these bitches do is listen to Dagoth Wave. I think we'll go with this. Do I remove the funny hat? No, the hat stays on during... This is how you increase their thing towards you. Their disposition, I think it's called. You sell them one item at a time. The negotiator. Yeah, how could you tell? Now I have this extravagant robe. Do I want to part with it? I don't think I will. I will probably go to a party at some point. Let me pick up my Coke. Don't forget your Coke outside,
How
kids.
interesting. A tourist.
Alright. Time to go and get all those shackles. Those enchanted magic draining shackles that I left in a cave. Ah. Authentic goat coil on? Yeah. All of my clothes are made out of authentic pressed goat anus. It's the only way to survive the harsh winters of Morrowind. Alright, give me a sec. Here. Oh, and my fatigue gained a little bit of speed. Can I remove this? Oh. Oh, the telemetry. I'm gonna sneeze. It's in there. Oh, it's not happening. It's receding. Oh. Goddamn moon sugars. Yeah. No, still not looking for me. How much have I got? 90. Okay, that should be plenty. There's my shackles. Wasn't there like some axe that I picked up? Or did I guess it was enough. Oh. But I am in stealth, as you can tell by this icon right here. And I should be getting sneak. It's now at 50. $55. Aha.
You will bring me great honor.
Oh, time to activate the macro. Fuck. I got fucked. Oh shit. Gotta be careful with the macro. Yeah, she destroyed me, but actually, yeah, I can pull up the fists. See if I can pour a cup of water without her noticing. Oh yeah, that's true stealth. Look at all those invisible stealth rolls that she's missing. The pinnacle of stealth. Oh, we might even get a level. How far are we? 2 out of 10.
Give up!
Hmm. Ah, yes. My hand-to-hand is increased. If you want to know how much she's got, look at the yellow bar. Well, she hit me real. Even though she has no fatigue left. Destroyed. No resistance. Steel battle axe. Common pen. No. This is in the game. In this game. And I'm back to full health. Oh. Fuck! She's an archer! Come to me. Oh!
Stupid!
Oh, you fools!
Die, Fetcher!
Get back here!
There is no escape! This is the end of you, Swit!
Hit those dice rolls. We're almost near 100. Oh, you phased.
Stupid!
No. Come into the blender. Oh, I have enough for a level. There you go. Victory. 145. How much do we have? Ooh, that's quite a lot of space. We have a bow and kite and arrows. We have space. Suture armor. There you go. The locked room will get to you. Don't worry. We'll get there. There's a locked stuff over here, I think. Or did we look through this? Oh, I didn't. $60 something. Okay, we've got a bit more inventory. Do I even take the goblets? I could. Exclusive restore luck. Oh, I need to lockpick. Let me do that. That's nothing. Really? Nothing at all? I could sleep here, I think. Aha, you have ascended to level 11. Being smart doesn't hurt. A little luck now and then is nice. But the key is patience and hard work. And when it pays off, it's sweet! Oh, Chad disconnected. And now it's back. Alright. Oh yeah. Big, powerful man. I mean, don't take those goblets. Why not? Sell them. Get some disposition. Now, what about this? The slave key. Duration 2 minutes. You've gained knowledge from this book. Your security skill has increased to 11. The Locked Room by Orbit. Yana was precisely the kind of student her mentor Arthur Camus despised, the professional amateur. He enjoyed all the criminal types who were his usual pupils of the stronghold, from the common burglar to the more sophisticated blackmailers, children and young people with strong career ambitions, which the art and science of lockpicking could facilitate. They were always interested in simple solutions, the easy way, but people like Yana were always looking for exceptions, possibilities, exotica. For pragmatists, like Arthur Camus, it was intensely vexing. The Red Guard maiden would spend hours in front of a lock, prodding at it with her wires and picks, flirting with the key pins and driver pins, exploring the hull with a sort of casual fascination that no delinquent possesses. Long after her fellow students had opened their test locks and moved on, Yana was still playing with hers. The fact that she always opened it eventually, no matter how advanced a lock it was, irked Arthur Camus even farther. "You're making things much too difficult," he would roar, boxing his ears. "Speed is of the essence, not merely technical know-how. I swear that if I put the key to the lock right in front of you, you'd still never get around to opening it." Yana would bear Arthur Camus' abuse philosophically. She had, after all, paid him in advance. Speed was doubtless an important factor for the picker trying to get somewhere he wasn't supposed to go with the city guard on patrol behind him, but Yana knew it wouldn't apply to her. She merely wanted the knowledge. Arthur Camus did everything he could to encourage Yana to move faster. She seemed to perversely thrive on his physical and verbal blows, spending more and more time on each lock, learning its idiosyncrasies and personality. Finally, he could bear it no longer. Very late one afternoon, after Yana had dawdled over a perfectly ordinary lock, he grabbed the girl by the ear, then dragged her to a room in the stronghold far from the other students, an area they had always been forbidden to visit. The room was completely barren except for one large crate in the center. There were no windows and no other door except for the one leading in. Arthur Camus slammed his student against the crate and closed the door behind her. There was a distinct click of the lock. "This is the test for my advanced students," he laughed behind the door. "See if you can escape." Yana smiled and began her usual slow process of massaging the lock, gaining information. After a few minutes had gone by, she heard Arthur Camus' voice again call out from behind the door. "Perhaps I should mention that this is a test of speed. You see the crate behind you? It contains a vampire ancient who has been locked in there for many months. It is absolutely ravenous. In a few minutes' time, the sun will have completely set, and if you have not opened the door, you will be nothing but a bloodless husk." Yana considered only for a moment whether Arthur Camus was joking or not. She knew he was an evil, horrible man, but to resort to murder to teach his people? The moment she heard a rustling in the crate, any doubts she had were erased. Ignoring all of her usual explorations, she jammed her wire into the lock, thrust the pegs against the pressure plate, and shoved open the door. Arthur Camus stood in the hallway beyond, laughing cruelly. "So now you've learned the value of fast work." Yana fled from Arthur Camus' stronghold, fighting back her tears. He was certain that she would never return to his tutelage, but he considered that he had taught her at least a very valuable lesson. When she did return the next morning, Arthur Camus registered no surprise, but inside he was seething. "I'll be leaving shortly," she explained quietly, "but I believe I've developed a new type of lock, and I'd be grateful if you gave me your opinion of it." Arthur Camus shrugged and asked her to present her design. "I was wondering if I might use the vampire room and install the lock. I think it would be better if I demonstrated it." Arthur Camus was dubious, but the prospect of the tiresome girl leaving at last put him in an excellent and indulgent mood. He agreed to give her access to the room. For all morning and most of the afternoon, she worked near the slumbering vampire, removing the old lock and adding her new prototype. Finally, she asked her old master to take a look. He studied the lock with an expert eye and found little to be impressed with. "This is the first and only pick-proof lock," Yana explained. The only way to open it is to have the right key. Arthkamu scoffed and let Yana close the door, shutting him in the room. The door clicked and he began to go to work. To his dismay, the lock was much more difficult than he had thought it would be. He tried all his methods to force it and found that he had to resort to his hated student's method of careful and thorough exploration. I need to leave now, called Yana from the other side of the door. I'm going to bring the city guard to the stronghold. I know that it's against the rules, but I really think it's for the welfare of the villagers not to have a hungry vampire on the loose. It's getting dark, and even though you aren't able to unlock the door, the vampire might be less proud about using the key to escape. Remember when you said, if I put the key in the lock right in front of you, you still never get around to opening it? Wait, Arthkamu yelled back. I'll use the key. Where is it? You forgot to give it to me. But there was no reply. Only the sound of footfall disappearing down the corridor beyond the door. Arthkamu began to work harder on the lock, and his hands were shaking with fear. With no windows, it was impossible to tell how late it was going to be. Were minutes that were flying by or hours? He only knew that the vampire ancient would know. The tools could not stand very much twisting and tapping from Arthkamu's hysterical hands. The wire snapped in the keyhole, just like a student. Arthkamu screamed and pounded on the door, but he knew that no one could possibly hear him. It was while sucking in his breath to scream again, he heard the distinct creak of the crate opening behind him. The vampire ancient regarded the master locksmith with insane hungry eyes and flew at him in a frenzy. Before Arthkamu died, he saw it on a chain that had been placed around the vampire's neck while it had been sleeping was a key. Oh, what a cautionary little tale. Let's go sell it. Oh, look at this. Third barrier belt. Allows me to cast shield on myself. A bear helmet. We're getting very close to the edge, though. Should come back. Once I've sold all I don't want. Can I, I can. It's providing very little light. Oh, I wouldn't be needing this. It's still day outside. I really probably should go to Balmora and try and sell these just to increase my favor with that Khajiit I stole stuff from. I don't know how much money it's gonna cost me, actually. We'll find out. Okay. Destination. Take this strip sending to Valmora. What about it? Okay. That much is known. Why would you tell me a secret? What are the most dangerous places in Morrowind? Well, probably the Ash Vampire Citadels inside the Ghost Fence on Red Mountain. But outside the Ghost Fence, I guess the Daedric Ruins would be the worst. They're all over the place and full of bad Daedra, and the crazy folks who summon them. I hear vampires are pretty bad too, but I've never seen any personally. And the Dwemer sites are pretty bad too. The Blight is a health-threatening volcanic cloud full of ash. Plants and creatures in the Blight get blight disease. Who was that? Verdonius Nucius. Oh, that's the guy who said that he'll give me a discount. Oh yes, he steers business my way, and I do him a little favor now and then. Poor feller. I don't think he's happy here in Vardenfell. Alright, how about travel? 14 gold to get to Balmora? Yeah, that's fantastic.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Alright.
Fair travels, friend.
Khajiit has no time for you.
Do you still hear me? No? Okay. Start trading stuff one by one. Chitin arrow. Don't need it. Longbow. Actually, I'll keep the longbow. I have marksmanship. Don't need that. Shield, but it's heavy, so I don't need it. Light boots. Left pauldron. Now that unfortunately counts as armor. Bear helmet. It's armor, so I can't use it. Gauntlet. Also armored. Chitin boots. I kind of want to keep these. Now the rest. Single goblet. God, his favor is going up almost instantaneously. Look at that. It's not his favorite, it says disposition. Books are very expensive. Look at that. 200 for that piece of fiction. Alright. Oh, and he's gonna take that. Okay, interesting. Or I could eat the moon sugars. Give me 28. Oh, and he equipped all of it. Look at that. Pauldrons and the bear helmet. Yeah, let's use this. Third barrier belt. Alright. Got his destinations. Oh, those are different. Nice, 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 nice. Travel to Sedanine.
Why walk when you can ride?
It's true. And I'm essentially just sprinting and jumping all over the place because it's giving me experience in acrobatics and athletics. I'm surprised it's keeping those corpses loaded. My poor EK. Alright. A club, a spear, and a gauntlet. Belt of Jack of Trades. Fortify attribute luck 1 to 20 points for 5 seconds. Ring of Tears. Blind for 1 to 10%. Shield on self. That's another one I can sell. And a bunch of graph. Store endurance. Lin, graph, and sojourn. It's probably gonna be terrible, all things considered, because I'm way out of stamina. So let's just wait a bit. I mean, I guess it is love weight. Again, nothing. Why? So that's a blunt iron club. That's a steel club. 4 to 5, 4 to 5, 3 to 4, 3 to 4. So this is better. So we should keep this instead of the iron one. Okay. Bunch of other stuff I wasn't paying attention to. Wait, there's over here, yes. How could I forget? putting up a fight. And he's basically done. He doesn't have any fatigue.
You're hardly a match for me. I have you. This is pointless. Give in.
Lilius is gone. Steel broadsword, a bunch of heavy armor. I'm over encumbered. I can eat some stuff. Good cabbage. Rat. Bread. Yeah. Yeah, yeah? Yes. What can I throw? I'm over encumbered and some magic came upon me. Okay. Let's cast some magic. There you go. Oh, there's combat music. Oh, there he is. I'm surprisingly hitting even with this low fatigue. Thing in there. Give it a save. Oh, something took a swing at me. The giant sky vagina. Get out of here. At least it doesn't move as much. Okay. Time to head back to Balmora. I wonder if we can take on the wizard. He might still be too strong.
Why walk when you can ride?
Where would you like to go?
I want to take some time.
You
Still
have
wearing this stuff.
questions?
Okay. Sell him the iron club. Oh, his disposition is... Ah, goddamn. I'll sell him this. Give me like half of it, yeah. Can't ask him about the Kimona tongue. Khajiit loves sweets, especially the moon sugar. Somebody said that Larius Varro over at Thornmouth is looking for you. Said he wanted to talk to you. Don't know about what. Okay, so that's progressed a little bit. Let me just have a look at something. Okay. Yeah, he's reset to 45. Let me, change something real quick. There you go. Permanent barter disposition changes. Apparently that's a bug.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
What about the Balmora Temple? Stands on Ridge Hill in the northwest part of town. This shrine there cures diseases and poison, and they offer other services as well. Okay. You know about Nine Toes? You don't need.
Where would you like to go?
Back there for the 50th time. Oh. My mortal enemy. Look at those
What
guys.
assistance do you need?
They just took care of them. Destroyed it. Is there some mushy shrooms? There you go. It's glowing, but there's nothing there. I can imagine why people carry those scrolls that teleport you to shrines now. It's just that much quicker than not doing it. Problem is how you get back all the time. It teleports you to the same place. Look at this whole enterprise. They're actual smugglers. Look at how much loot there is. Light curious. Got 30 more. Oh, that'll fill me up, alright. Oh, they got the moon sugars. Belt of Feet of Notorga. Fortify attribute speed 5 to 20 for 30 seconds on self. That's going on me right now. I'm gonna need to eat some of those mushrooms. How about Potion of Light? Bargain Potion of Light. What did that do to me? 5 points, duration 8 seconds. Gives me a light. Yeah, this is like a light around me. For 8 seconds. Because it's a bargain. You ever need to turn that torch on your smartphone? Don't worry. We have the replacement. Consumable bargain light potions. You can train sneaking by just running around animals and stealth. And as long as they have eyesight of you, I'll give you a point. I'm gonna have to make this trip so many times. I'm gonna become incredibly strong and fast by the time this is over. But I guess it's part of the idea, isn't it? You jump and you sprint a lot and you get a lot of points, and then you become very fast and very jumpy, and you punch for 1,000. But it's a bitch to get it. To get it. Oh my boy. What the fuck is that? Jesus. Oh, now I've got you. Oh no, should have fucking... Its eyes glow red. Oh, here comes the cavalry. Oh, there were 2 of them? Jesus. What is that? Wild Durzog. Nom. I know it was just the one. Am I blind? I might be.
Let's hear it.
What is this? Microsoft Office keeps trying to break free of its jail. I don't know why my word processor needs to communicate with the internet, but fine. I'll block every request. Latest rumors. I heard that Hriskar upstairs is having some financial troubles. Can't seem to win a wager these days. I'm not going to buy that skooma from you. Get rid of it and we can trade. Skooma? Skooma is an illegal narcotic substance made from refined moon sugar. Criminals use it as a kind of currency. They say it makes you fast and strong but clumsy and stupid. Of course, I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? May we
Where
talk?
is... Skooma? Alright. We're good. There we are. I want to keep the long blow. The blow, yeah, fine. Steel broadsword, there you go. I want to keep the club. And the staff. Oh, that's a blunt weapon. What am I good at? I'll find out in a bit. That's... Oh, look at... Oh, this magic. So, a light armor and blunt weapons, but is there... I don't think there's one-handed or two-handed, it's just... What do you prefer? I mean, I think if I'm gonna be a monk, which I am, two-handed staff is the way to go. Oh, maximum proficiency has been reached. I was sure that impact of uncapping skills and stats. Cause like huh. I mean, in this case, right? This is upsetting. Because the whole thing about hand to hand is that like the more it goes up, the more damage you do. But if it's capped at 100, I'm just gonna deal this shitty damage all the time. I'm kind of scared. Let's see how it goes with that. But like this is frightening. I thought we were gonna have a good time and all that, but it turns out no. Because I remember seeing someone having like 800 and something. But no, this is like my thing. So I guess now I could just switch to a blunt weapon the moment I... Am I done with selling things? No, I'm not. I was looking if there's two-handed or not, and I don't think there is. No, there isn't. So I'm just going to use the staff. Sell that, curious. Frost damage to target. Fortify luck. It's kind of not great. So I'll just sell it. Attribute speed is nice. Less soul gem. Earn Tantor. Expensive shit. Could be all fancy. Summon skeleton, that's fine. Argent glow, vigor, vitality. What about those? Yeah, there we go. Divine intervention. Just buy 2 of those. For 120. There we go, and we have 100. Oh, now he's wearing it. Oh, look at him. He's so fancy.
You have my attention.
I think I forgot to pick up my my skooma off the floor. Hopefully no one gobbles it up. Considering how much corpses are left along the roads, I imagine not. This game doesn't really have a lot of music. It just has this theme and one other, and it just keeps repeating them. Alright. How much more moon sugar can I just absolutely vacuum? I should really start using it. Get into the whole cooked up monk stereotype. Just never be sober. Always talking to some old merry spirits. Alright, here's the big chests. Take all that. And it's just a bunch of regular gear. Blood belt, fortify health. 10 to 40 on self. And blind on touch. There's an amulet I can put on, I saw that. medium armor. I didn't really look at that ring. Fire damage. Evil Eye Charm. Damage attribute personality 1 to 20 on touch. So I could probably cast this on a merchant. Oh, there's a diamond in there. Diamond in the rough. Will this be too much? Yeah, it will. LMC intervention. Oh, this is a teleport. This is really good. I could use this. Okay. Let's where is it? There's like Flynn? What would that do? What if I attribute willpower and strength? Okay. So I want to cast this from the tooth necklace around. Right, so I gotta prepare. He's ready to cast the jutsu. Right? And I have... Oh, it'll cost 8 mana and 40 charges? So if I cast this once and it fails, then I'm screwed. Let's try it. Oh! Oh, I'm at the Balmora Temple. And it... Oh, it costs 8 out of 40 charges, so it's not a mana thing. Okay, I can get to Balmora, that's for sure. So that takes me to a temple. And I have scrolls of divine intervention, which are something else. I really didn't expect that to work as well as it did, but hey, you know what?
Why do you approach?
It's fine. Steel staff. That's a high value item. I'm not going to give that to him immediately. A blind ring, I don't need that. What if I health tend to... That might be good. Oh, great soul gem. Look at that. Look at this shit. Soul stones and all that. So one diamond to 250. Green sugars for 50. I'm really just doing him a favor with this. paying me 50% for all of this, but what can you do? Can't really not carry as much. I can't afford this transaction. Oh, what a shame. I guess I will carry my business elsewhere. This is the armor, right? Yeah, it is. Repair my fur helm, my longbow. Go, here's your greaves. Don't need this. Oh, you won't buy it. Doesn't like magic items. So I guess they sell him this for halfsies and then call it that for now. He's a smith. Do you do training? Nope. The Commander tongue. Yeah, that's... Okay, restore health, yep.
Go ahead.
Don't worry. I'm still carrying quite a lot. It's just all in potions. Okay, I need to sell potions. And I know exactly where to do that.
What was that?
Hi, I'm sorry I stole
How
all of your
interesting.
diamonds.
A tourist.
Okay, swift swim. Don't need that. Slow fall, that could be useful. Cure poison, cure disease. Restore endurance. Restore personality, don't need that. Drain attribute. Don't need it. Exclusive invisibility. I like the sound of that. Restore agility. I don't think I'll be losing it. I might be wrong. Restore endurance. Apparently these are very expensive. Oh, and Flynn's pretty expensive. Right. Keep doing that. Martha. I'm gonna get a better percentage that you can count on. And I have these. Water walking. Do I want it? No. Tolvani bug mask. Oh, bug musk. Sujana. She has a lot, doesn't she? Big money. What about you? Repair stuff? Anreen of the Alrun Guild of Mages is happy to talk your ear off about alchemy. He's been in Vardenfell for a while, and he knows everything there is to know about practicing it. I'm kind of interested in alchemy, so I'm up there. I'm gonna go eventually. I think, what is it, the blades one? Is what I had to do. Restore strength, speed, personality. None fortify though. Spoiled slowfall potion. I don't think that's something I want if it's spoiled. Spoiled cure. Oh, they fucking rot. Quality, 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 quality. Yeah. Potion of cure blight disease. Right. Up on hinging, so this will let me open something that's 40 to 60 on touch. Fortify skill acrobatics to 1,000. Oh, that's that one. Soul trap. Yep. Divine intervention on self. Quality potion of burden. Imagine that's on self. I don't want to burden myself. Swift swim. Exclusive restore strength. Guess exclusive is really high quality stuff. I'm fucking raking in some cash, honestly. Okay, there we are at 100. What can you offer me? Just a bunch of materials. Potions. How about... You have fortify. What kind of fortify do you have? Fortify health, luck, fatigue, health, magicka, fatigue, and intelligence. Okay, when it's red, it means owned. I've lost some weight, that's sure. Weight 3. Oh, those are very, very big. I just lost a lot of weight. And then there's small books and stuff. Oh, and these are gonna start weighing eventually. Right. I just need to buy more stuff.
Bloody scamps, I could skin them all.
I need weapons and armor and potions and stuff. I haven't been using anything, honestly. Says he's got Daedric stuff. Chitin stuff. Demon Hunter. Bound dagger. On self. Lightning shields. Fiend katana. He's got some moon triggers. And all the plates and forks you could ever wish for.
You wish to speak?
I don't know. Fuck. I could do training. I've got... How much have I got? 5,000. Could go pay for some training. Cassius Casades. Whatever his name is. Commander Tong, I have something to tell me about this. The Commander Tong is Morrowind's native criminal syndicate. They are tough and ruthless and have connections in the high ranks of House Hlalu. Commander Tong competes directly with the Thieves Guild for control of illegal trade, and the Commander Tong will not tolerate competition. Compared with the Kimono, the Thieves Guild is relatively decent and honorable. Certainly less brutal. They don't accept Outlanders as members, forget about it. Get information about the Nerevarine secret cult in the 6th house from Hasfalt Tabulus. He's a drill master in the Balmora Fighters Guild. Lived in Morrowind all his life, knows the natives, talks about backcountry, sorry. Mercenaries. Thinks of himself as a scholar, and he's particularly interested in Dwemer ruins and artifacts. He's gonna send me for one of those, huh? And the rest of the Empire, the Thieves Guild is a more or less organized group of local criminal syndicates governing illegal trade in their communities. Here in Morrowind, the Thieves Guild is the newcomer. Established local crime lords are called the Kimono Tong. Thieves Guild doesn't advertise, partly to avoid the law, and partly to avoid the Kimono Tong. They're sworn to destroy the upstart Thieves Guild. Shuklip Sasabi of the South Wall is the local guild boss. The Tribunal Temple is the native religion. They worship 3 god kings, Almlexia, Sothasil, and Vivek, and are known together as the Tribunal. We usually just call it the Temple. They're narrow-minded and superstitious, but I find a lot to admire, particularly their concern for the poor. They accept Outlanders as members, but few Outlanders join except for the services. Talk to Feldrello Thadri at the Balmora Temple. You're thinking about joining. Could consider it. Okay, give me the training. Unarmored.
Do you want something from me?
Can meditate on what I've learned. Speed, strength, and intelligence. I can't believe how easy it is. You just have to go a little crazy, and then suddenly it all makes sense, and everything you do turns to gold. Right? How about some more training? Speechcraft is also really good, I guess. It's raising it to 39, so that's per level? It's 39 now. Okay. It's a lot of money I just spent. Is that his crack pipe? Oh, that's a spoon. Oh, that's his crack pipe. There you go. The skooma pipe. What have I got going on right now? I still think I need to go. It's fine. Fine. Okay, apparently not happy. Beauty and the Bandit. Do I have a tube drivable? Okay. And I need to get to that place again. Oh, but I haven't cleared out.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Oh, there's still more to do. The hustle never ends. Just have to keep going into that cave and stealing smugglers' stuff. And then trade with the weird naked man to become unkillable with unarmored. shit. Come on. Okay, and now I switch to my steel staff. Sorry. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, he is so strong. How could I ever defeat him? Take all of this. Now, honestly, I think I will do the unthinkable. I think I can cast a spell if I'm over encumbered. Right. So I can't move right now, but I should be able to cast the spell. See? Right? So I'm here. And now all I should do... See? Yes? And now I barter. And miss. Short blade, don't care for that. And shield, that's heavy. There you go. Yup. Damage fatigue 1 to 20 on touch. I don't think I can sell him magic items now. He doesn't want those. I mean, I will be back. And I will be bringing my toys with me. Oh, this is such a scam. If only you could move just a little bit. If you were over encumbered, so it could just vacuum things up.
I'm listening.
Right. Now I have 4,000. Which I can spend on whatever I wish.
Speak, traveler.
Do you want something from me?
We've ascended to level 13. It is the most amazing thing. Yesterday it was hard and today it is easy. Just a good night's sleep, and yesterday's mysteries are today's masteries. And I still have 2,000 left, which is pretty good, all things considered. Alright. Now I need to follow the river again and go down to Cloud, which is over there. Yep. Right past the scrib and the place where I trained stealth for many millennia. Let me equip my weapon of choice. Acrobatics has gone up. Oh, it's time. Destroy him. This is just absurd. I think I should mention that there are some fanatics out there that really think that this method of training is the most engaging thing. And that any mod that alters this experience is just missing the point. I'm kind of scared that it would just pull a head out and destroy me. I should switch my magic. Okay. We should be getting close. Oh no. Oh no, that's a scrib. Alright. Time to lay out the law. You're a smuggler. Right. Mind your own business is my advice to visitors. Don't get nosy. People may take strong objection. Think you're hot stuff? Want to throw your weight around? Go ahead, but I warned you. The Red Guard Trasteve is owner and publisher of Fat Legs Drop Off, the only trade house, and Beleni Salavel can get you out of here by ship to Ebonheart or Gnarmok. Other than that, nobody important here. By the way, this is Kumonatong territory. There are some Kumonatong people around. They don't like fat lip or thieves guild folk. It's a shame I'm part of the thieves guild, huh? About 50% of Vardenfell inhabitants are Dunmer. The other half are Red Guard. Britain, Nord. There you go.
What do you want?
What do you know about anything? Glimmer artifacts? Don't trust you enough to talk about that.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
Persuasion. Bribe with 100. about Dwemer artifacts? I don't know anything about that. I see.
No, I don't think so.
Tell you what I can. Short blade, light armor, and security. Thief and tough with the kimono tongue. You know anything about those? And we're better friends, ask again. It's the brother of Duke Vedendren, important businessman, brave and loyal. Just gonna walk around stealthing. Get some passive experience while we're at it.
Do you seek an audience with me?
Welcome to Hello, stranger. You know anything about Dwemer artifacts? Don't trust you enough to talk about that. You're a pawnbroker. Buy your goods, give you cash from the Cantrin. If at a later date you wish to recover your goods, you only need to pay me what they're worth. With a small profit, of course, for my time and trouble. What kind of stuff do you sell? Moon sugar? Do I really have moon sugar on me? Okay, I do. Not gonna buy that skooma, god damn it. So he's got daggers, arrows. Not much really.
Make it quick, Citadel.
Who are you? What are you doing in Harlord? Oh, we bought. Got some of those, huh? Anything about Dwemer artifacts? I have a feeling it's gonna be around the pawnbroker. If anything. I think they might be in and around his chests.
Say what you want or go
You
away.
wish to speak?
Greetings, friend. Interested in doing some business? What do you mean? Tell you what. I've got to deliver this slave to Vorar, Helios, and Balmora as part of a payment. Shouldn't be a tough job for you. What do you mean, deliver this slave? Yeah, just a little unfinished business between Horus, Hellas, and me. I owe him big for a deal we made a while ago. Rabina here ought to pay for my side of the bargain and more. There's a lot of money in some of those slaves. Interested in the work? Not interested right now. No, too bad. This means I have to get her there myself. You're lost, friend. Don't want to deal with no slaves.
Outlander.
Well, I can tell you. Right. What about you? Flavis? Don't trust you enough to talk about that. It's a market for Alit and Kaguti hide. Okay. We don't like foreigners or outlanders much in Morrowind. We're proud people. We don't like being conquered nation. Drill master. Train and condition local militia. It's the fit of thieves. Can I read this? Security is grown. Okay.
Make it
Got a
quick,
little
Citadel.
bit of it. But I can't take the book. steal stuff. Not in those chests, there ain't.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Imperial stuff. Cabbage. Okay, that's not great. Sugarlips told me that Rajid promised to deliver some Dwemer artifacts to the Thieves Guild. Elsie asked me to bring her a tube, a goblet, and a bowl. I guess I could bribe the pawnbroker?
Can you ask your question quickly?
I somehow survived all this. Okay, I shouldn't do that. I should pay my way to their hearts. It's a notion. Steal from thieves. Perfectly legal. Outlaws got no rights. None of them will be missed. Dwemer are serious people. But the Dwemer artifacts. Nothing about that.
Do you need something?
This is super.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
How about you?
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Cock. How about you? You know anything about Dwemer artifacts? Doesn't know anything
Yes,
about that?
Outlander, what do you want?
Doesn't know anything
So
about that.
good to see you.
So no
You
one in
talk
here
too
knows
much,
shit.
Outlander.
I'm jumping quite a long way.
What do you want?
You're a lot more refined than most tourists I've met. I like that.
Oh, just because I... Fifth breath make good jumper and sneakers, but not good warriors like Kathira. If you find yourself stumbling into trouble when you're tired, stop being so reckless. Keep an eye out. If you're engaging in unfamiliar territory, and you think it might be hostile, slow down to walk, look around, catch your breath. Ready for trouble. What glimmer artifacts? Let's try Intimidate. Could you love Emperor very much? Think of him often. Estevani's an independent association of wizard lords. Play hostile temper. You're not telling me about the goddamn fucking stuff isn't doing you any favors.
Greetings, friend. I'm up for conversation if you care to talk.
Security. How am I at security? Not great. I can cast
What was
that
that?
spell. Where is that? Of unhinging?
I think it would be best if you leave. Now. I think it would be best if you leave. Now.
Clearly not happening.
I think it would be best if you leave. Now.
I need a lock. 75. Jeez. Like, that's the only place I can imagine. Oh, wait.
Dirt, 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 dirt. Everywhere, dirt.
Don't trust you to talk about that. You better butter me up, Imperial. Is what he says. Okay, know anything about drum artifacts? The head Regid over the drop-off is looking
How
for
can I
a
help you?
buyer.
Make it quick. What kind?
Slut. So either fisherman or a sailor in the buttery. What's your trade? I'm a niche herder. That's it. When I'm working right now, I'm not working. It's fine with me. Just looking for a buyer.
Speak, traveler.
Yes, Outlander?
How about you? You got any clue?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Drum artifacts. Just to talk about that. Same shit. Mm-hmm.
How do you do?
Greetings.
It's looking for buy. Right. And
What do you want?
I'm pretty sure I stole a key off of him at some point. It's not even guaranteed stealth. Okay, that held for a bit. I really just...
You got this scared.
Like, he's facing away. He can face away too. And like, my sneak isn't terrible. Like, it's 58. Let me look this up. Well, I'm essentially training stealth. See? Stealth is being leveled. Hmm.
What do you need?
Hmm. Chameleon 100% telekinesis. Unlock 100 points on target. And just chill across the room. like, that's the worst paragraph of how to steal something I've ever seen, because of course, if you
Can't
use
imagine
telekinesis
eating one of those things.
and are completely invisible to the eye, you can steal. But is there not any entry point? Other than become a mage and drink potions? Hmm. Like 99% of the text that is written on the internet of how to be a thief in this game is to be a blur, completely invisible. There's no, like, oh, I'm a dashing rogue type thief where I pickpocket and do these things. Theft. Value of the item.
Sweet moon sugar.
Like, the one thought, right, that's coursing through my mind right now on how to deal with this is literally pick this shit up and bolt for the fucking door. And then I'd pay off my bounty. My minimal bounty at that. Hit the Thieves Guild. Hey, buddy. You wanna move out of the way?
A visitor. What may I do for you?
You wish to speak?
Guards,
Like, it's got 100 gold in it. That'll be plenty. Who are you?
May the wind be on your back.
Yor? Greetings, you should take care while in these parts. There are murderous outlaws about. No telling what might happen to an unwary traveler. Would that be you? Oh yes. These are dangerous times. They'll rob you blind and cut your throat without giving you a second thought. It's a bad idea to carry anything of value on your person. In fact, it's probably best if you give me that 100 gold of yours. 100 septims, perhaps? I think you'll find the way less dangerous if you do that. Refuse to give Fjol 100 septims.
You're growing weak.
Seems a small price to pay for your life. No matter though. I'll have that gold one way or another. Oh shit. Huh.
This is too easy. You're bested.
Fuck. Just... Fuck. All this needs is some fucking Benny Hill music. Okay.
How does it feel to know death is near?
I don't know if it is.
Hey!
Come on, man.
You will die where you stand.
Shit. Oh. You really give me a run for my money. Okay. You have ascended to level 14. Today you wake up full of energy and ideas, and you know somehow that overnight everything has changed. What difference a day makes. God damn it, they are really beating me up. Oh, where is it? Okay. Whew. I just need to go in that direction and not blink. Not even for a second. Come on. Okay. Something's alright. To go here. How much? 22 hits. That's something, alright. Talk about yourself, lady. Can sell some shit. That's deal. Staff. 32. So curious. That helmet. Doesn't want to buy common pants. Just armors.
Yes?
Soul Skooma and Moonshot. Oh my god, no, the dispositions are not working again. How? I hear in a little trouble with the law. Why not go pay the magistrate? You know you owe it. Why don't you pay it? How do you know I owe it?
What?
Today's your lucky day.
Interesting. Go
Let's hear it.
on.
I need
Good friend, this is an honor.
There is a price on my head. Well, word on the street is you're got about 170 gold on your head. As you're a Thieves Guild member in good standing, you should be able to fix that for 85. Smart thinking, footpad. Take care of everything. Gold has been removed,
Do you
but hopefully
need
nothing
something?
else. So essentially, 25 gold profit.
Good friend, this is an honor.
Is he doing the stuff? Yep. Habasi looks, yes, a Dwemer tube, a Dwemer bowl, Dwemer goblet, and here you have done Habasi a favor, and Habasi does you a favor. Habasi gives you some tools. 2 master lockpicks, 2 journeyman probes, an armorer's hammer. You brought the artifacts and are a good friend of Habasi, the diamond. Just remember, there is honor among thieves. Do not steal from a brother thief. Okay. What about jobs? Raylan Halano died recently, but left a bottle of vintage brandy. Who is he? Yes, Raylan Halao is dead. So he does not need the brandy. He lives on the northwest side of town, up the hill. What's this vintage brandy? Is in Hlalu Manor. Bring this brandy to Habasi. What about advancement? No one questions your skills as a thief, but there's a question of your loyalty. More jobs. High ranks only. High ranks only. Lots. Look, it's not just the crops and herds. The blight storms are making everyone sick. Not easy to cure even the temple. There's a back country, there's odd healer and pilgrim shrine. Noble families often aren't around to watch their manners, so they lock everything up. Makes them a wonderful opportunity to practice your skill at picking locks in the privacy of someone else's house. And of course, don't neglect to check the contents of the chest after you pick it. Raylan Halar doesn't know who that is. What can you train me in? Security sneak. Teach nothing more about that skill.
Move Sarah?
Thanks, made it myself. Is it getting more expensive? It is. Okay. Do you perchance take magic items? Of course you don't. I could probably sell some of these. I don't have much when it comes to quantity, so I might not. How much did I get in? D3 in security. That's not great. We'll take it. Yep, no backsies.
Our sugar is yours, friend.
All our sugars. I wish that were true. Okay, vintage brandy. He said somewhere southeast. Lives northwest side of town, up the hill. So he's one of the rich cunts, huh? Let's see where he is.
Where is that?
What's his name again? Chlalu? Something? Raylan Chlalu. This isn't it. Yeah. Oh. Wait a fucking second. Oh, I am robbing the big dicks. Oh, shit. Alright. Get that fatigue up.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
What do you mean? Are you just saying that because you want to... slowly. If you wish to join my house, speak to an Atlanta Devon and the Council Man. Okay. What about him? Other manor is the northwest side of town. Just head south of town. Yeah, it's right to your left. After what's happened, I imagine the secrecy of it all means it's probably a political assassination. So a brandy
Where's that
is
slave?
somewhere
Not
around
long
here.
ago.
Let's just have a gander.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I imagine it's... Can't read this because I can't own it. I mean, I can read it, but...
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
It's gonna be in here, isn't it? Let's just practice healthy stealth. Ooh, that
I
might be
will
it.
listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
It's gotta be a specific item, won't it? Yellow book. House Hlalu. Ooh, those are big locks on that. Just scan these books for skills. A brandy.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. What do you want?
So what's this regarding?
Is this... Alright. Is that her shadow? Fucking raw! Okay, there's an exit point
Quickly,
if I ever need
Outlander.
it.
I haven't much time.
Like, I can't see it as a physical object, which means it's either locked, or I gotta pick it off someone's... pockets. Talk to you. More right. Nightblade and Lawman of the Great House. Latest rumors. Until slavery is outlawed, our plantation depends on slaves. Didn't know I'd set foot in America. Just because your superiors gives you a task, don't assume you should be able to do it. Right. Having trouble persuading someone off for a bribe. Don't be stuffy. Blending the disciplines of ancient and wizard. I teleport to safety when threatened. I can do the same. And I'm not even a Nightblade. The College of Mysticism detects my object. I'm a spellmaker who creates spells. Can make spells. Reflect fatigue shield. Chameleon 40 to 70 for 30 seconds on self. Burden. Invisibility for 90 seconds. The difference between chameleon and invisible to me is some mysticism, but I need 800 for that spell. Business. What about business? Speak to Nelena Darwin. Okay, yep. Alright, you're not gonna tell me anything about that, are you? You're not gonna spill your
My
secrets?
patience is limited.
You're not gonna tell me where the brandy is?
Speak, traveler.
I can look at these as much as I want. Common skirt. It's a bunch of stuff. No brandy as far as I'm concerned. Is that it? Nope. Bottle. I imagine it's going to be some specially named item, no? Vintage brandy.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Rules? The rules of House Hlalu are simple. You must never interfere with the business of House Hlalu. Or if you do, you should not be caught. If you're caught stealing from a member or attacking a member, you'll be fine. If you're expelled, you have to make amends. What about you? Denard Delomo, Bomora, yep. Can you train me Longblade, Athletics, and Block? Great. Caldera, that. One is the Ghost Gate, High Road. Bolvin Venom is having an affair with the wife of one of the other counselors. Okay. Mercenary career, Fighters Guild isn't too choosy. Sea of Ghosts, Sentiments, Thought, the White, Vattenfall. I'm kind of not too interested in reading that. It's mostly geographical stuff. I cannot ask about Oh, considering this, I can only speak to a friend. Let's loosen up those lips. Where is it? CCCC. The kimono hangs out over the cornico called a council. Well, that's 100 gold I'm never getting back.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I keep business doing here Balmoral while the hollow councillors are away. Just most of the time. You have lockpicks, interesting. Training. Short blade light armor and security. 225, goddamn. What about Raylan Harlow? Yes, I'm looking for the murderer of Raylan Harlow. If you find the murderer and bring him to justice, let me know. Villada Amani? It's an island east of Vivek. Okay. Used to just swim there from Vivek. She lives in Ulis Manor near Suran. Busy port. Do you want to join the House Hlala? Why would I? Advancement. Let's join before you receive advancement. Business. Crassius Curio. He's very eccentric at times, but his weakness allows him to be manipulated. He lives in the Hlalu Plaza in Vivek. He also lives in Vivek. Okay. Here's a recent edition of the Hlalu book of the Great House Hlalu. List is concurrent for members. Might tell you more for a small consideration. 50 drakes? Sure. The one you should speak with is Cassius Curio. His manor is in Vivek. I'm likely to listen to your requests, whatever they may be. Okay. Still doesn't tell me anything about Brandy. Okay, give you background. You're an assassin and lawman. Right. There's rumors. Got to hand to the little demon charmers. Surprised us, the Torvani got those little groups squatting down over the island. We've done little to stop them. They to be tough to root out. Going to cost money and lives, but we better make an investment now before it's too late. Why not ask Raylan Hlalu's servant Urine Nirith? She's probably still in Hlalu Manor. Don't think she has anywhere to go. Urine Nirith.
Go ahead.
What are you? You're in your face? What are you? Lawman of the Great... Yep. They seem to be pretty... tight. I bet the whole, Gamora Thong thing. I heard there's been some trouble at Fort Frostmoth. Ever heard of it? It's an island called Solstheim, north of Vardenfell. I've heard of the place. I believe it's an Imperial fort there. Fort Frostmoth? Or something? You go there, check around and cool. There might be a ship that can take you there. Then I found associate the Morak Tong with the Dark Brotherhood. Western Assassin Guild, but the Morak Tong is the sworn enemy of the Dark Brotherhood. Who are depraved perversion of the ancient law-abiding order of assassins. Right.
What do you want? Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Advice. Right. Fine. You sell books. And off trading in good things. Nice. Bit of deals and bargaining. The Blades. Prestigious service order of citizens demonstrating the greatest loyalty to the Emperor. To be named to the Blades by the Emperor is a great honor. Publicly acknowledged members serve openly in noble courts and diplomatic posts. Privately, many Blades members act as the Empire's intelligence agency. Such agents conceal themselves with secret identities, operating in disguise as couriers, observers, and spies throughout the Empire. Adventurers should know the basics of Imperial law concerning life. Yep. Sure. Stilt Strider. I don't know why they keep repeating the same couple of things, but that's fine.
So what's this regarding?
What are you? Monk in Lawman. Okay, so your training should be... Or is it too expensive? It is, goddamn. But none of these people were... That guy, I imagine it's on the first floor.
Speak,
Trailer.
traveler.
I
And
suppose
there-
it is my duty to help
I'm
those
listening.
less fortunate
Go ahead.
than myself.
Outlander.
No, not here. It's interesting. That's to Balmora. To Balmora. That's to Balmora again.
What do you want?
You told me a name that isn't here.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Urine Nirith. Urine
Go ahead. What do you want?
I'm listening.
You may speak.
None of you are
Yes,
Urine
Outlander.
Nirith.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I mean, I guess anyone who's named Urine is not particularly well liked. I don't think there's any other way I can approach it. Surprisingly spacious on the inside. So somewhere in there, someone in their pockets has a vintage brandy. In Qualu Manor. This doesn't help much.
speak, traveler.
Oh, Kalalu Manor is still this. 30 lockpick. Okay, this is interesting. Where's my master lockpick? Right. Put one of those in my arm. Look at this thing. It's like a switchblade. The wheel nose picker. That's keyed and everything. I'm just waiting for my fatigue to die down a little bit. Probably drink something for that. Right. Not that useful, after all, apparently. Okay. Okay. Peach glass pot. Expensive pants. Vintage brandy, there it is. I mean, I could... And a small key on the ground as well. Let's see how much freedom of movement I've got. Raylan Hlalu. Extravagant pants. What tragedy. They just left it here. Another bottle of vintage brandy. Don't mind if I do. Anything that's relatively high value. You can't Z stuff into the air. So they somehow heard that he's dead, and they just left him in his living room. For all intents and purposes. Pretty full. What about... whoever isn't there?
What is this regarding Cyrodiil?
Medium armor is increased to 6. Oh, you're the servant. It's just terrible what happened to Raylan. Lailu employed me for years. What will I do now? Tell me. Yes, I was one of his servants. I saw the Dunmer who killed him. With my own eyes. I can give you the murderer's description. The Dunmer who murdered Raylan Hlalu was young with red hair and a tall row over his head, as if fashionable these days. He wore bone-mauled armor and wielded a Dwemer war axe. I do not know more than that. I'm sorry, I wish you luck. Alright. Oh, I'm too obese and I can't. And he takes it through the front door. I wonder if this will look conspicuous or not. Okay, but now we're involved with figuring out the identity of a murderer. Red Mohawk, Dwemer weaponry, bone-walled armor.
Seen any elves?
Interesting. Go on.
Alright, vintage brandy. Yes, here it is. Oh yes, this is a fine brandy. It's 1,000 drakes. Good advancement. Congratulations, Adi, you are now the Black Cap. How much more? Fourth Pelegad Jr. holds a member of the guild. New Shoes Bragor. Savi knows a way to free New Shoes. Mebstian Ents in Pelegad smuggles Dwemer items. Shadback Graburbok takes bribes from Mebstian. Fetch a mysterious Dwemer device from Mebstian's shop and take it to Shadback. Tell Shadback to let New Shoes go, or you'll let everyone know Shadback takes bribes. That's a little bit convoluted, as you might imagine.
May you walk on warm sands.
Mercantile speechcraft, alchemy.
Tidings and good wishes to you.
Sell you some stuff. Don't want that. Alright. Rodolfo.
Speak freely.
Barter. What, I don't know if there are any services who told you that. Heard only false rumors. Nine Toes cannot be the murderer. Don't know anyone like that.
Your turn to talk, ours to listen.
One of the biggest. Warriors strong. Yep. The guys who are making the real money are the tax agents and bureaucrats. Practice stealing pickpocketing by taking cheap things from small merchants. Don't go after the big stuff until you're experienced. I'm a savant, a man of wide learning and cosmopolitan tastes. Alright. What about you? Got this Casades. Interesting old fellow, been in Balmora a long time. It's before the district reorganization. It's some trouble, but he's apparently knows some people. Goes off for a while, then comes back. He's a veteran, I think. Has a few friends over at Fort Moonmoth. Don't know where he gets his money. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't legal. Hiring entertainers to amuse her patrons. She's looking jesters, dancers, drummers, jugglers, and singers can play the lute. Looks like you might not faint wearing heavy armor. Check the Legion garrison in Moonmoth. I believe Thanleen Velas over at the Council Club might fit that description. Okay, that's interesting. Thanleen Velas.
I'm listening.
May you walk on warm sands.
Yes?
What about training? Sneak, walk, medium armor. Alchemists are easy targets for inexperienced thieves. There are far too many ingredients for them to keep an eye on, most of them all the time. Okay. Cool. Fishing village was cash. Twice. Their inventory's better than you do. Yep. Experienced that firsthand.
Well met.
First thing I tried to do is sell something to whoever owned it. Akala Kloskis. Oh, that's you. Food. Go local fair. Yep. Skooma. Tovani Bug Musk. Expensive perfume made from the scent glands of Grazeland's beetles. Substance is sold in sealed flasks and appears as a dark red-brown paste. A subtle but compelling fragrance is attractive to all mortal races and all sexes. Even a barbarian can be persuasive wearing this perfume. Okay.
Hello there. How are you?
Okay, let's pay them a visit. If we can't find out what the murder is going on about.
Keep moving, scum.
Well, you certainly fit the description, don't you?
Probably nothing.
As my fatigue regenerates, we should get better. Because you know, for the most part, I'm stealthy. Okay, there's nothing on him that could possibly identify him. Okay. Well... he really doesn't like me. Let's just confront him with the murder's description. Oh no? Really? A smith. Me? No, you're mistaken. It was an Argonian, Nine Toes. Just a coincidence, I assure you Nine Toes is the real murderer. His house is in the middle row east the River Odai. He's part of the Blades, isn't he? Pretty sure he is.
There is someone watching me. I can...
Oh, athletics. Intensify, chapter 5.
Ours is to ask, what does this visitor want?
Blades. Blade 2, report to Caius like you. Welcome to use my bed to rest, but leave my other stuff alone. Myself for training, but only the blades. Yes, you did offer sneak and stuff. Okay. Caius Cassades. He's okay, sour. A warrior. But he knows his job and leaves us more trials. So where to get started is to join a guild, do their jobs, when you way up the ranks, get the discounts, training and other services. Gets you out and around in Vardenfell. In a little bit of time. You know, the country and the people. The guild takes an interest in you, doesn't send you over your head. Where does Guild and the Legion anyway? The Mages Guild is another story. Some old chair polisher doesn't have a clue what he's sending you out into. Doesn't much care. Trying to update the maps of the Bitter Coast, but there's no good maps of this area, period. Islands, mountains, swamps, lakes, rivers, it's impossible. I'm getting to know the swamps and waterways here, maybe as well as the natives. Microsoft Edge update? No. You don't get to use the internet. Trying to update our maps of the Bitter Coast. There are no good maps of this area, period. Islands, mountains, yep. And I don't see why the maps are so important. Smuggling, maybe. I'm wondering if they're thinking about landing and moving the legions through here. In case of trouble. Yes, I am 9 times. The Nerevarine cult seems to be a bunch of Ashlanders. What about Raylan Hlarler? I've heard the rumors, but I'm not a murderer. I believe someone is spreading the rumors because I'm a foreigner and an Argonian. What is the blades of simple? Follow orders. Don't steal from blades, don't attack anyone. Hunter. See? You know I'm innocent.
What is this about?
Let's see if I can't report this.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
And bring him to justice. Finds and compensate. Murder's description. Well, bring him to justice kind of sounds like take care of him. You know?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I would have imagined that, you know, talking to the gods might be one way, but it's like report to the magistrates or something. I'm not completely sure who the magistrate is in this case.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
This warm blood wants something.
You talk too much, Outlander.
I do indeed. What do you have against foreigners? Just a coincidence. I mean,
Tell your friends about this place.
Oh, come on, leave me alone.
can I actually perform a murder in this environment?
Tell your friends about this place. Do
How
you
would
want
I?
something?
How would I go about this? Like, let's try option A.
Die, Fetcher!
And he's using a Dwemer implement.
You will die. Die, Fetcher! Die, Fetcher! Have you? Die, There is no escape. Die, you Inwa. You Inwa. Die, Fetcher. You will suffer greatly. There is no escape.
The fight is over.
I'm over encumbered. God help me. Alright, not that much. Just eat all of it. I really don't want to eat the pills. Oh, and they stack and everything. Oh, God. Am I underweight yet? No. That just annihilated my magic, huh? But it's enough to run away. What kind of buffs do I have on me? Oh fuck, he's coming after me. Charged with murder.
I've heard of your crimes. Maybe you should talk to someone else.
Could have got a price on your head. Back cap for a small fee? Take care of that. 1,000 gold. Okay.
Have you any news?
May you walk on warm sands.
I'm ready.
Let's hope the reward I get for this is more than 520 gold. If at all. Because I essentially just did an assassination job. Kind of out of my free will. See what you'll say.
What is this about?
So, you do not belong to any house, but you have brought Raylan Harlow's murderer to justice. I'll make sure House Harlow hears about what you did. Here's a reward of 1,000 drakes, which is now yours. If you wish to join House Harlow, put in a good word for you. Let's do it. Yes, you're a worthy candidate, and we accept anyone who wants to join, even Outlanders. Right? Alrighty, we can discuss business and advancement. Retainer, right? Oathman. Okay. Solve the murder of Raylan Harlow. Just a minute, say that again. How fortunate, your voice sounds almost like the Redrun Folson Sithanders who died, just recently. Would you be willing to disguise yourself as Folson and get orders from House Redrun and deliver the orders to me? No, too busy. Did you just remove my title? Oh, it didn't. Okay. Oh, and I'm over encumbered. How? Oh yeah, because I didn't drink this smooth juice. Okay. One-handed Wemmer axe. I think I'm gonna be extravagant. Damage fatigue. And that.
What do you want?
Let's try it. Expensive pants. Expensive ring. Expensive shoes. Extravagant. Oh, it's the same. Extravagant shirt. Oh, yes. Extravagant left glove. Right glove. Extravagant pants. Or expensive pants. Extravagant ring. Truly no longer a pauper king. Okay. And a Dwemer axe. I mean, not terrible by any means. Oh, that's what's weighing a lot. Armorer's hammers. Okay. Oh, seller gold. Oh, sorry, you don't have enough money for my goods and services.
Mutsera.
Let's go sell her some shit. My personality's not affected by this, is it? It's my intelligence. I don't need to be very intelligent to sell things.
Why, you little thief! Come back!
Whoa, whoa. It is? How did I get it then?
no escape.
I guess it's those 2 diamonds that... like I lost a while ago?
Our sugar is yours, friend.
Ah, welcome. What is it, friend?
God, there is so much. So much to look at. These small town politics.
Good friend, this is an honor.
Alright. I think that's enough for now.
Have you
We
run
went
into trouble?
a little
You
bit
seem
over
wounded.
time,
Aren't
but
you a sight?
it's fine.
What can I do for you?
Okay. There's your 4 hours. Let's play that swanky tune I like. I can't believe someone showed up and complimented my healthy and muscly back. This should happen every day. Right. Thanks for watching the show. I'll see you tomorrow. Remember, no promises.